Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 8 on Friday night. Nothing in moderation, quick off the wings to grab the early lead. Oscar the Grouch will get away in second. The Hulk is third. Driving it up on the outside now into the 4th spot is Tahuya Ideal. Landing in front of McGarrett, the trailer is Moneybags, about 8 or 9 already off the lead. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, from the outside, it's Oscar the Grouch with the lead. Opening quarter, 28-3. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, Oscar the Grouch has the lead of a length and a half. Nothing in moderation, second by a length. It's the Hulk sitting in third. Tahuya Ideal, then is back to McGarrett. Moneybags the trailer. Now he's 6.5 or 7 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. That opening quarter, 28-3, and Oscar the Grouch with the lead. Oscar the Grouch, nothing in moderation, and the Hulk. Moving up on the outside now, Tahuya Ideal. Into the outer flow is Moneybags, the trailer, McGarrett. The half was 1 minute and 2/5. There midway on the backstretch, and Tahuya Ideal takes the lead. Nothing in moderation, moving up on the outside. At the pylons is Oscar the Grouch. Moneybags is now 4th on the outside, second over. The Hulk's at the pylons. Trailer, McGarrett. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 129-1. Midway on the turn, Tahuya Ideal with the lead of a length and a half. Then it's nothing, it's Oscar the Grouch, nothing in moderation. Moneybags is coming 4 high, and down the lane they come. Tahuya Ideal, Oscar the Grouch, Moneybags. The Hulk is slipping through in the passing lane. The Hulk by to this time. Here's Oscar the Grouch. Oscar the Grouch to win it. The Hulk is second, close for third. 159-1. The 2-1 exacta was 79.90. 215 try 266.55. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Trying to fire it up from the far outside is Shale Storm. Versatility trying to hold that one at bay. In between them now is Chase Mink If You Dare. Then down towards the pylons, getting away in 4th is Don't Rock the Boat Baby. But as they hit the turn, Shale Storm for Scott Knight has made the top. Shale Storm brings them by us now with a length lead. Versatility sits in second. Opening quarter, a very quick 26-4. Through the stretch for the first time, and Shale Storm shows the way. Hung on the outside now is Chase Mink If You Dare. Down towards the inside, Versatility, followed by Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Pure Form Fiesta. Then we come back to JK Pure Gold and Kama Cavalier, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Shale Storm continues to lead it. Down on the inside, we have Versatility, and hung on the outside is Chase Mink If You Dare. Half up in 56-4. That's a 30-second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Shale Storm opens up a little now by a length and 3/4. Versatility in second. On the outside, Chase Mink If You Dare is third. Don't Rock the Boat Baby 4th. On the outside now comes Kama Cavalier. At the pylons, Pure Form Fiesta. The trailer, JK Pure Gold. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 126-1. And it's Shale Storm, Versatility, and Chase Mink If You Dare. Don't Rock the Boat Baby at the pylons, waiting for the passing lane as they wheel for home. Shale Storm with the lead now by 2. Don't Rock the Boat Baby through the lightning lane. Versatility, Chase Mink If You Dare. But Shale Storm got the jump early and will win it. It'll be Don't Rock the Boat Baby second. Chase May Give You Dare third. Close for fourth, 156. He's owned by the Shale Stables, trained by Jim Marino, winning drivers Scott Knight. Shale Storm is an 8-year-old gelding by Test Flight at a promising good news. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From between pacers, Old Brown Truck trying to get out of there for the early lead. Down towards the inside, we have Outlaw Western Style. Popping like Pez and now hung on the outside. Walk on by as they hit the turn. Coming away with the lead now as they're midway on that turn is Old Brown Truck. He leads it by a length and a quarter. It is Outlaw Western Style sitting in second as they sweep by us now for the first time. Old Brown Truck has the lead. First quarter, 28-3. As they wheel by us now, it is Old Brown Truck with that advantage. Now popping like Pez, drives it up on the outside. Outlaw Western Style, walk on by. Then we come back to Keep It Dirty. Talladega, the trailer. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark, Old Brown Truck on the inside, and driving on the outside now is Poppin' Like Pez. They pass the half in 58-2 as they turn for the backstretch. Poppin' Like Pez has the lead now by a little over a length. Old Brown Truck sits in second. Outlaw Western Style is third, followed by Walk On By in fourth. Then we have Keep It Dirty in fifth. The trailer, Talladega. Single file as they head towards the three-quarter mark. Popping out of the 4 spot, though, and driving on. Here's Walk On By. They hit the turn. 127 and 1 the 3/4. They're midway on the turn, and Walk On By from the outside has now grabbed a short lead. Popping like Pez on the inside. Waiting for the passing lane will be Old Brown Truck as they wheel for home. Walk On By with the lead. Deep on the track. Popping like Pez, Old Brown Truck. Here comes Keep It Dirty, brushing up on the outside, and he's coming hard. Keep It Dirty will win it. Walk On By second. It'll be Outlaw Western Style third in 156 and 1. Row. Time in the board, 156 and 1. Life mark for the winner. Keep It Dirty. 5-6 exacta was 203.70. 5-6-3 dollar try, 336.80. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. Firing it up early from the outside as they go to the turn. There goes Sure Gain for Tyson Jacoby, grabbing the lead, leading it now by a length. Getting away in second now is Light My Shadow. Length further back, some people need told. Then we come back to Joltin' Joe, who's racing along in fourth. Fifth now is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. The opening quarter comes up in 28-2. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, Sure Gain, with the lead now, it is Light My Shadow taking over. Light My Shadow has the lead of a length and a quarter. Sure Gain in second, some people need told third. Then Jolton Joe in fourth. There was a miscue at the back of the pack with the 8. Curves are easy on the eyes as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's now Light My Shadow by a tight length. Sure Gain, second by the same margin. Some People Need Told, third. And Jolton Joe is fourth. Big gap of about 6 or 7 now. Back to Bad Moon Horizon. The half went up in 57 and 3. There midway on the backstretch. And Light My Shadow with the lead. Some People Need Told is now first up on the outside. Sure Gains at the pylons. Then it's back to Jolton Joe and about 7 back now. Bad Moon Horizon. 3/4 up. 126 and 1. Midway on that final turn. Light My Shadow. Some People Need Told and Sure Gain. Jolton Joe is waiting now to tip out for the drive. And down the lane they come. Light My Shadow with the lead. Some People Need Told on the outside. Passing lane for Sure Gain. Here comes on the outside. Some People Need Told. Sure Gain's in the passing lane. Some People Need Told to win it. Sure Gain second. Light My Shadow is third. I think it's Jolton Joe over Bad Moon Horizon. 155 and 3. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the inside, Major Winker put right on the early lead, driving up on the outside now. Here's Bay Street Buddy. Down towards the inside is 3 More Smiles. Filling the hole is Chasing Bismarck. It's a length further back now to Chuck U. Farley. Then down towards the inside as they're midway on the turn. Keeps Getting Better. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, opening quarter comes up. 28 and 3. And as a wheel bias, Bay Street Buddy now crosses and clears for Kelly Hort. Leads it by a length and a half. In the 2-hole, it's Major Winker, followed by 3 More Smiles and Chasing Bismarck. Then we have Chuck U. Farley. On the outside is Outlaw Dukeworthy. Keeps Getting Better and Chase Me Forever. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station with Bay Street Buddy showing the way. The half comes up in 57 flat as they head to the backstretch. It is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. 2-hole trip, it's Major Winker. Length and a half back is 3 More Smiles, followed by Chasing Bismarck, still sitting in 4th. Still 5th is Chuck U. Farley. Gapped off 2 now is Outlaw Dukeworthy. On the outside is Chase Me Forever. Keeps Getting Better, the trailer. As they head past the 3/4 mark, it's still Bay Street Buddy with a short lead. 125 and 4 3/4. And Bay Street Buddy challenged now by Chasing Bismarck on the outside. Also into the outer flow, here's Chuck U. Farley. And at the pylons, Major Winker. Off the turn into the stretch and down the lane they come. Chasing Bismarck with the lead now by 2. Chasing Bismarck and Chuck U. Farley. Chasing Bismarck will win it. Chuck U. Farley second. Major Winker third. Outlaw Dukeworthy fourth. 5th is 3 More Smiles. 155 and 2. Today's 5th race, happy birthday to Ralph Terrace. And off and pacing in the 6th. Million Reasons fires it up early and grabs the early lead. Moving up on the outside is Trust in Me. Further out on the track is Livin' on Adrenaline. Down towards the inside now we have Son of a Beach. As they hit the turn, Million Reasons for Scott Knight leads it now by a length and a half. Down towards the inside, Trust in Me second. Hung in the early going is Livin' on Adrenaline, but now he finds a hole and slides into the 3rd spot. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Million Reasons, Scott Knight at the controls, leads it by 2. Trust in Me second, Livin' on Adrenaline is third, followed by Son of a Beach in 4th, Sammy Santana 5th, LD's Boss is 6th, Trailer, Outlaw, Gran Torino. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, and Million Reasons continues to lead it over Trust in Me, Livin' on Adrenaline, still sitting in 3rd. The half up in 59-4. To the backstretch they go, and it is Million Reasons controlling the tempo by a length and a half. Trust in Me second, Livin' on Adrenaline third. Son of a Beach now starts it up on the outside. Down towards the inside is Sammy Santana, LD's Boss, and Outlaw Gran Torino. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's Million Reasons still with the lead. Trust in Me pulled the pocket, kind of stalled on the outside. Livin' on Adrenaline at the pylons. Then down towards the inside, Sammy Santana, Son of a Beach. 3/4, 129-1. As they get set to wheel for home, Million Reasons with the lead. Trust in Me is now trying to re-rally on the outside. Livin' on Adrenaline dives to the passing lane far outside. Sammy Santana, Million Reasons coming through. Livin' on Adrenaline. Livin' on Adrenaline to win it. Million Reasons second, Sammy Santana third, and Outlaw Gran Torino 4th. 158-2. Adrenaline. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Livin' on Adrenaline is a 6-year-old gelding by Living It Up. The result official 5-2 exacta was 57-70. This field is into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early, it'll be fine. Looks for the early lead. Mock Steady from the outside. Sunshine Boy looks for a good spot. He's going to have to drive on. They've opened up 3 now on Wit's Beach and My Little Ginger Man. They're on the turn, and from the outside, Sunshine Boy wants the top. Yielding it'll be fine. Through the stretch now, opening quarter, 27-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, making the top is Sunshine Boy for Scott Knight, and he's opened up by 2. It'll be fine since second. Mock Steady is third. Wit's Beach is 4th by 3. My Little Ginger Man, then Vertical Squirt. Trailer Waiting on a River. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Sunshine Boy continues to lead it over It'll Be Fine. Still sitting third is Mock Steady. They went through the half, 56 flat. As they turn for the backstretch, Sunshine Boy has now opened up on It'll Be Fine. Leads it now by 2.5. Mock Steady still sitting third, followed by Wit's Beach still in 4th, gapped off 3.5 now. My Little Ginger Man, then Vertical Squirt, and Waiting on a River. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy with the lead. 3/4 up, and 123-3 picked up that quarter. They're midway on the final turn. Sunshine Boy by 2. It'll Be Fine second. Mock Steady takes a peek to the outside. Wit's Beach is 4th. Off the turn into the stretch, and it is Sunshine Boy cruising by 2.5. It'll Be Fine second. Mock Steady on the outside third. Sunshine Boy will win it. It'll be close for second. On the outside, Mock Steady. On the inside, It'll Be Fine. Wit's Beach in the picture for 4th. Sunshine Boy, a 5-year-old gelding by Sunshine Beach out of Better From Behind. The breeders out of Alberta, Dana Shore and Peter Chanik. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. From between pacers, everyone's hero looks for the early lead. From the far outside, Minnetonka Joe trying to drive on as they hit the turn. Minnetonka Joe now clears, leads it by a length and a quarter. Everyone's hero second by a head. On the outside, Credit is Magic third, currently hung in the early going. Then down towards the inside, Are You Crazy? Vinny and the Iceman looking for a spot too. Opening quarter, 27-3. As they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, driving on. Here's Credit is Magic crossing and clearing. Minnetonka Joe sits in second, gapped off two is Everyone's Hero, followed by Are You Crazy? Vinny and the Iceman. Then it's Strange World, Willie Rocket. As they go to the turn, and Are You Crazy? Into the turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Dave Hudon has reclaimed the lead with Minnetonka Joe. The half, 57-2. To the backstretch they go. Minnetonka Joe leads it by a little over a length. Credit is Magic sits in second, followed by Everyone's Hero in third. Then it's back to Are You Crazy in fourth. Vinny and the Iceman is fifth. Strange World sixth at the pylons. On the outside is Willie Rocket. The early trailer is Radar and Force. As they go to the three-quarter mark, it's still Minnetonka Joe with the lead. 3/4 up, 126-4. And Minnetonka Joe leads it on the turn. Now making a break and being guided to the outside is Everyone's Hero. As they wheel for home, it's Minnetonka Joe with the lead, and down the lane they come. It is Minnetonka Joe now by a length. Diving to the inside now as they into the passing lane is Credit is Magic outside. Are You Crazy? Further out, Vinny and the Iceman, and Vinny and the Iceman will win it. It's a group photo for second, third, fourth, and fifth. 156-3. The Iceman is a 4-year-old gelding by Vintage Master out of Red Star Ginny. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jackie Warrington. 20-cent super, $21.05. No winners on the pick 5. The carryover is $864. The pick 4, you need 4 of the machines. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.
Welcome back to another week of live harness racing right here at Fraser Downs. Things kick off Thursday. First race is at 7 p.m. 9 races on hand for the evening. I'm going to get things started right here in race number 1, where I will do a $20 place bet on number 2, the Hulk. The inside horse in this race, Nothing in Moderation, seems to be the pace setter of the race. I'm hoping to see the Hulk tuck in behind and wait for that passing lane to make a good finishing move there. Glenn White does the driving for trainer Mark White. I'll also wait around to race number 9, the 9th and final, where we will get to see Kootenai Coco. Was a scratch and a very key scratch last week. Was the favorite that day, is the favorite again here on Thursday at 8 to 5 morning line, and rightfully so. She is running against some pretty nice horses that range in ages all the way up to 4 years old. However, Her times consistently are the best of the field. I do think, unfortunately, the 7 post isn't the most ideal for her, but I think she has the speed and the ability to get across and clear over early. I am going to do a $10 win wager on number 7, Kootenai Coco, in the finale. Hope you can join us on a beautiful Thursday evening. The sun will be shining and the racing will be fast paced.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card, and happy Thanksgiving to our American viewers. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first race, number 3, Baron's Weapon, should be listed as a gelding. In the second, scratch the 1, Lou Valley. Number 5, Tahuya Cool Breeze, should be listed as a gelding. Number 6, Ace 44 Zeus, should be listed as a gelding. And as noted on your TV monitors, an equipment change in on the 6. Race 3 is a clean board. In the 4th, this race kicks off our Classic Pick 5. Carryover is $865. Scratch the 7, Chocolate Terror. Race 5, super high 5 wagering with no carryover. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Race 6 kicks off the Pick 4, no changes. Race 7, clean board, no changes. In the 8th race, scratch the 3, JK Pure Gold. And in the 9th, scratch the 6, Stonebridge Fib. The 9, Hearts Are Racing, does not draw in. There is an equipment change in on the 8. And once again, we score 1 through 7 minus the 6 on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tomorrow evening continues on with our Friday night buffet at the races. Every Friday in November, $29.99 gets you all the fixings, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double, exactor and triactor wagering. Post time in about 4 minutes. Here's a field number 1, nothing in moderation, owned by the Mainline Stables, Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and William Howard. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 2 is the Hulk, owned by Rick and Jan White, Glenn White, Wayne Foster. Rick White trains, Glenn White drives. Number 3, Barron's Weapon, owned by Faith Valley Ranch and Blaine Chapel. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 4 is Moneybags, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 5, McGarrett, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brad Watt drives. And the 6, Tahuya Ideal, owned by and trained by Eric Neihart, driver John Abbott. Post time in 3 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate, now moving. Opening race on our Thursday card, a field of 6. It's Nothing in Moderation, The Hulk, Baron's Weapon, Moneybags, McGarrett, and Tahuya Ideal. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Nothing in Moderation, trying to gun out of their money bags right there, far outside. There goes Tahuya Ideal, looking for the front. Then there's a break of 2 back to the Hulk. Then we have Baron's Weapon, and the trailer is McGarrett. They're on the turn, and very quickly, Tahuya Ideal has grabbed the lead and opened up on the field by about 4. Opening quarter, 27-2. Very quick opening fraction, and as they wheel by us, Tahuya Ideal for John Abbott. Shows the way by 3. Nothing in Moderation, second by 2. Going along in third now is Moneybags, followed by the Hulk, Baron's Weapon, and the trailer, McGarrett. Field now taking closer order as they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Tahuya Ideal with the lead now by 2. Nothing in Moderation sits in second, half up at 58-1. To the backstretch they go, and Tahuya Ideal showing the way by 2. It is Nothing in Moderation, second by a length and 3/4. Moneybags in third. The Hulk races along in fourth. There's been no change. Baron's Weapon and McGarrett. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Tahuya Ideal, Nothing in Moderation. Now first up on the outside, here's the Hulk, and he's closing swiftly. 3/4 up, 128-2. It's a 30 1/5 second, third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and Tahuya Ideal. Now McGarrett takes a shot on the outside. As they wheel for home, it is the Hulk with the lead, and down the lane they come. The Hulk, with that one move, has taken over, but McGarrett is closing on the outside. McGarrett now grabs the lead, and McGarrett will win the opener. The Hulk is second, Nothing in Moderation third, followed by Moneybags, Baron's Weapon, and Tahuya Ideal. 158-2. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner, number 5, McGarrett. Number 2, the Hulk, second. 1, Nothing in Moderation, third. 4, Moneybags was fourth. 5-2-1-4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, McGarrett. He's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill. The winning driver, Brad Watt. McGarrett is a 4-year-old gelding by Mystician out of Always Graceful. The breeder is Linda Atkinson out of Quesnel, BC. The result is official. The time on the board, 158 and 2. That's a life mark for the winner, McGarrett. 5-2 exacta was 59.40. 5-2-1 try, 89.80. Official placings, number 1, Nothing in Moderation was 3rd. Number 2, The Hulk, 2nd. Number 3, Baron's Weapon, 5th. Number 4, Moneybags, 4th. Number 5, McGarrett, your race winner. Number 6, Tahuya Ideal was 6th. Reads down 325, 416. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 158 and 2. Race 2, Scratch the 1. Number 5, Tahuya Cool Breeze, should be listed as a gelding. Number 6, Ace 44 Zeus, also should be listed as a gelding. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 2, scratch the 1, here's the 2, Karma to Get You. Owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 3, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Robotham, Travis Tracy, trains and drives. 4, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, with Blaine Chappell driving. Number 5, Tahuya Cool Breeze, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, the driver, Robert Scranage III. 6 is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. And number 7, Cambridge Duchess, owned by Janice Wheeler, trained by Don Ross, the driver, Dennis Johnston. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Field of 6, scratch the 1, Lou Valley. It's Karma to Get You, Gamine Star, Outlaw, Electric Blue, Tahuya, Cool Breeze, Ace, 44 Zeus, Cambridge Duchess on the outside. Field moves to the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. From the pylons, Karma to Get You. In between them is Gamine Star. And trying to drive on the outside is Cambridge Duchess. But as they hit the turn, Gamine Star comes away with the lead. And Gamine Star for Travis Tracy leads it by a length. Down on the inside is Karma to Get You. Down towards the inside is Outlaw Electric Blue. Hung and nearly going now is Cambridge Duchess. Then it's back to Tahuya, Cool Breeze, and Ace, 44 Zeus. The opening quarter in just 31 flat. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Gamine Star with the lead. Tracking in second is Karma to Get You. Gapped off a length and a half is Outlaw Electric Blue. Then we have Tahuya, Cool Breeze, Ace, 44 Zeus. Finding a spot at the back of the pack now is Cambridge Duchess. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Gamine Star, controlling the tempo, leads it over Karma to Get You. The half went up in 1:04 flat. That's a 33-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it's Gamine Star over Karma to Get You. Gapped off 2 1/4 now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Then it's about 3 lengths further back is Tahuya, Cool Breeze. Then it's 3 1/2 further back is Ace, 44 Zeus. Still the trailer, Cambridge Duchess. They go by 3/4 now in 1:33 4. They're midway on the final turn. And Gamine Star trying to go all the way for Travis Tracy. First up on the outside, first-time starter, Outlaw Electric Blue. As they wheel for home, Gamine Star with the lead. Outlaw Electric Blue is driving on the outside. Karma to Get You through the passing lane. They're 3 across the track. On the far outside, it's Outlaw Electric Blue. And here's Karma to Get You. Outlaw Electric Blue to win it. Karma to Get You second. It'll be Gamine Star third in 2:04 1. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue. Number 2, Karma to Get You second. 3, Gamine Star third. 6, Ace, 44 Zeus was fourth. 4, 2, 3, 6. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue. She's owned by the Outlaw Stable, is trained by Connie Colthammer, the winning driver, Blaine Chappell. Outlaw Electric Blue is a 2-year-old filly by Captive Audience out of Blue Monday. The breeder out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable. Debut start, a winning one for Outlaw Electric Blue. The result is official. For 2 exacta was 24.80. 423 try 23.70. 20-cent super was $10.89. And the double 5 and 4 88.40. Official placing, Scratch the 1, Lou Valley. Number 2, Karma to Get You, 2nd. Number 3, Gamine Star, 3rd. Number 4, Outlaw Electric Blue, your race winner. Number 5, Tahuya Cool Breeze, 5th. Number 6, Ace 44 Zeus was 4th. And number 7, Cambridge Duchess, 6th. Reads down Scratch, 231, 546. Time for the mile, 2:04 and 1. Race 3, no changes. Please note, starting in race 3, the track condition will be listed as good, allowing 1 second. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race 3. Exactor try, pick 3 wagering. Field of 6, here's your field. Number 1 out, You're Not Worth My Time. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 2, Tahuya Platinum. Owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Scott Knight's aboard. 3, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Brandon Campbell aboard. 4, Play Misty for Me. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Kelly Hort to drive. 5, Angels on the Horizon. Owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon, training and driving. And number 6, Riverboat Rosie. Owned by Rosemary Lupus, trained by Dave Hudon. The driver's Phil Giesbrick. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter is called for the horses to line up. Race 3. Starting gate moving. Very evenly bet race. From the pylons out, it's You're Not Worth My Time, Tahuya Platinum, She's Bodacious. Play Misty for Me, Angels on the Horizon, Lukewarm Choice at 9 to 5, and Riverboat Rosie on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third, trying to gun to the outside from the outside. Angels on the Horizon wants the top. She's Bodacious will settle in second. It's a length and a half back now to You're Not Worth My Time. As they hit the turn, then it's back to Tahuya Platinum, who races along in fourth. The two back markers, Riverboat Rosie and Play Misty for Me. As they get set to wheel bias now for the first time, it's Dave Hudon with Angels on the Horizon on the lead. 27-4, the opening panel. As they wheel bias now for the first time, Angels on the Horizon with the lead of 2. It's She's Bodacious tracking in second. You're Not Worth My Time sits in third. Tahuya Platinum is fourth. Riverboat Rosie and Play Misty for Me. To the clubhouse turn they go. They're in single file. And Angels on the Horizon shows the way. Still tracking in second. She's Bodacious. Half up and 58 flat. As they head for the backstretch, it is Angels on the Horizon over She's Bodacious. First up on the outside, there's Tahuya Platinum for Scott Knight. You're Not Worth My Time's at the pylons. Into the outer flow now. Riverboat Rosie. Trailer, Play Misty for Me. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it is still Angels on the Horizon with the lead. Angels on the Horizon by a little over a length. Down on the inside, She's Bodacious. Tahuya Platinum continues on the outside. You're Not Worth My Time will have to wait for the passing lane. Three quarters, 126-2. Off the turn, into the stretch. Angels on the Horizon comes home with a length and a half lead. She's Bodacious, Tahuya Platinum, shaking loose to the outside. You're Not Worth My Time, but too late. Angels on the Horizon to win it. Tahuya Platinum second. You're Not Worth My Time third. She's Bodacious fourth. 156. Top four finishers in the third. Unofficial winner number 5, Angels on the Horizon. 2, Tahuya Platinum second. 1, You're Not Worth My Time third. 3, She's Bodacious fourth. 5, 2, 1, 3, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 3, number 5, Angels on the Horizon. She's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Angels on the Horizon, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of the Angels Share. The breeder, Dr. Jim Finley and Leslie Godlin. With that win, Angels on the Horizon's life earnings head over the $100,000 mark. Also, time on the board, 156, life mark for the winner, Angels on the Horizon. Five-two exacta, $19.80. 5-2-1 try, $33.25. Official placings, number 1, You're Not Worth My Time. 3rd, number 2, Tahuya Platinum. 2nd. Number 3, She's Bodacious. 4th. Number 4, Play Misty for Me. 6th. Number 5, Angels on the Horizon, your race winner. Number 6, Riverboat Rosie. 5th. Raids down, 3-2-4, 6-1-5. Time for the mile, life mark for the winner, 156. Race 4 kicks off our classic pick 5, scratch to 7. Carryover is $867. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Classic Pick 5 wagering. Carryovers $865. Scratch the 7. Here's the field number 1, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort, Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains. Scott Knight's aboard. Number 2, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. 3, Tinfoil Hat, owned by Sandy Williams, trained by Donna Cunningham. John Abbott's up. Number 4, On the Road to Texas, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 5 is Outlaw End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 6 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt's aboard. Scratch the 7, 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4 tonight kicks off our Classic Pick 5. Carryover $865. Field of 6, it's Jamaica Move and Forever Furley, Tinfoil Hat, and On the Road to Texas. Outlaw End of an Era, and LD's Contessa. Current choice from the pylons, Jamaica Move. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylons, Jamaica Move fires out of there and grabs the early lead. Trying to drive up on the outside is On the Road to Texas. Then down towards the inside, Forever Furley gets away in 3rd. They've hit the turn and On the Road to Texas has taken over, leads it now by a length and a quarter. It'll be Jamaica Move in 2nd by a length and a half. Forever Furley sits in 3rd, followed by Tinfoil Hat in 4th as they wheel by us and Outlaw End of an Era and LD's Contessa. 28 flat was the opening panel as they wheel by us now for the first time with 1 lap to go. And On the Road to Texas for Kelly Hort with the lead. Sitting patiently in that 2-hole is Jamaica Move. Gapped off 2.5 now is Forever Furley. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's On the Road to Texas over Jamaica Move. Then 2 1/4 lengths back is Forever Furley. Tinfoil Hat races along in 4th. 5th is Outlaw End of an Era. 6th, LD's Contessa. Half went up in 57 2 as they march down the backstretch with On the Road to Texas controlling the tempo. Perfect 2-hole trip for Jamaica Move. Forever Furley now first up on the outside. Here comes Tinfoil Hat as they head towards the 3/4 mark. 3/4 comes up now in 126 flat. And from along the inside, On the Road to Texas, Tinfoil Hat. Jamaica Move is now boxed in. We'll have to wait for the passing lane. And Forever Furley. Off the turn into the stretch, On the Road to Texas with the lead. Making a break there was Jamaica Move. Deep stretch now, it's On the Road to Texas. Forever Furley closing through the passing lane. On the Road to Texas to win it. Close for 2nd, Tinfoil Hat, Forever Furley. Also close for 4th in 155 3. Unofficial winner number 4, On the Road to Texas. There is a photo to separate the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th horses. Please hold all tickets. As well, the judges are going to review number 1, Jamaica Move's break at the top of the stretch. Please note the judges have removed the inquiry sign. They have determined number 1 Jamaica Move broke on his own, finished last, so there are no placings. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 4, On the Road to Texas. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. On the Road to Texas, a 5-year-old mare by 6 days on the road out of Blue Star, Texas. The breeder out of Alberta, Willie Wykopin. Win number 19 in the career of On the Road to Texas. Result official. The 4-3 exacta was 103.70. 4-3-2 try was 177.55. 20-cent super, $77.81. 4-3-2-5. Official placings, number 1, Jamaica Move, 6. Number 2, Forever Furley was 3rd. Number 3, Tinfoil Hat, 2nd. Number 4, On the Road to Texas, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw End of an Era, 4th. Number 6, LD's Contessa, 5th. Scratch, the 7th. Rates down 632. 145, scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 and 3. Race 5, super high 5 wagering, no carryover. Once again, we score 7. The 8's a trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 8, Exactor, Tri, Superfecta, and Super High 5 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 2, Cause to Believe, owned by Everett Vandenborn. Ashley Ederer trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 3, Trust in Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Phil Giesbrick driving. 4, Sammy Santana, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell, with Blaine Chappell training and driving. 5, Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. 6, Outlaw Grand Torino, owned and trained by Jennifer Seifert. Brad Watts up. 7, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Trailing 8 hole is LD's Boss, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt drives. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate moving. Full field of 8 for race 5. It's Beach Mist, Cause to Believe, Trust in Me, Sammy Santana, Million Reasons, Outlaw Gran Torino, Living on Adrenaline's on the outside, the trailing 8-hole to LD's Boss. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Trying to fire it up. There goes Million Reasons, wanting to cut the mile. Then it's Trust in Me who gets away in 2nd. At the pylons now is Cause to Believe. As they go to the turn now, driving it up on the outside, it's Sammy Santana. Million Reasons, though, comes away with the lead. Here's Sammy Santana driving on the outside. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter up in 28 flat. Trying to get the top is Sammy Santana. Yielding will be Million Reasons. Length and a half back as they go under the line for the first time is Trust in Me, followed by Cause to Believe. On the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. Beach Mist is all bottled up as they go to the turn, then LD's Boss and Living on Adrenaline. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Sammy Santana shows the way by a tight length. Pardon me, it is now Million Reasons who took over. Sammy Santana relegated back to 2nd. Half up in 58 and 4. As they head down the backstretch, Million Reasons shows the way now. Up on the outside is Outlaw Gran Torino. 3 deep, there goes LD's Boss. At the pylon, Sammy Santana, Living on Adrenaline's into the outer flow. Down towards the inside, Trust in Me. They've reached the far turn. 3/4 comes up. 128 flat. And they're midway on the final turn. And Million Reasons from the inside. LD's Boss presses on the outside. Sammy Santana sits in 3rd as they wheel for home. Million Reasons comes home with a 2-length lead on the outside. LD's Boss, Sammy Santana, trying to get into it, Trust in Me. Million Reasons will win it. It'll be LD's Boss 2nd, close for 3rd. Sammy Santana, Trust in Me, close for 5th after that. 157 and 1. Top 2 finishers in the 5th. Unofficial winner, number 5, Million Reasons. Number 8, LD's Boss 2nd. There is a photo to separate the 3rd, 4th, and 5th horses. Hold all tickets. 5-8 and a photo. In a photo for 3rd, number 4, Sammy Santana 3rd. Number 3, Trust in Me 4th. And number 7, Living on Adrenaline completes the Super High 5. 5-8-4-3-7. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 5, Million Reasons. She's owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. Winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Million Reasons, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Langley, BC is Carol Ann Leeson. The result official. 5-8 exacta was 93.80. Try was 174.15. 20-cent super 309.74. The 20-cent high five 584.37 returns $176.54. And the pick $3 price, you need 3 of 3, $23.85. Official placings, number 1, Beach Mist, was 8th. Number 2, Cause to Believe, 6th. Number 3, Trust in Me, was 4th. Number 4, Sammy Santana, 3rd. Number 5, Million Reasons, your race winner. Number 6, Outlaw Gran Torino, 7th. Number 7, Living on Adrenaline, 5th. And number 8, LD's Boss, was 2nd. Reads down 864, 317, 5 and 2. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. Race 6, no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 6, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Super, and Pick 4 wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains Scott Knights in the bike. Number 2, If Only I'd Known, owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Olding. Chris Lancaster trains Phil Giesbrick driving. Number 3, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 4, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains Brad Watt in the bike. 5, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 6, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains Brandon Campbell's up. And the 7, Jakara, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Kelly Hort to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 6 starts off the pick 4. It's a field of 7. It's Western Summit. If Only I'd Known, Stonebridge Jade, Mystic Shadow, Gin is Better, Hot Piece of Ace, Jakara's on the outside. Field turns for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing into 6th. From the pylons, Western Summit, but now driving on into the lead as they go to the turn is If Only I'd Known. Into the turn they go, and If Only I'd Known takes over, leads it by a length and a half. On the inside, Western Summit gets away in 2nd. Looking for a spot, Jakara's on the outside. Then down towards the inside, we have Stonebridge Jade as they flash by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, and it's Phil Giesbrecht, and If Only I'd Known with the lead. On the inside, Western Summit, hung on the outside is Jakara, followed by Stonebridge Jade. Hot Piece of Ace as they go to the clubhouse turn. Mystic Shadow, Gin is Better is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. If Only I'd Known shows the way by just over a length. Western Summit's on the inside from that hung out Jakara. Into the outer flow is Hot Piece of Ace. Down towards the inside now, we come back to Stonebridge Jade. Then we come back to on the outside, Mystic Shadow. Gin is Better is the trailer. As they march towards 3/4, that half went up in 56 and 2. If Only I'd Known continues to lead it. On the outside, Hot Piece of Ace. On the inside now is Western Summit. On the outside, Mystic Shadow. And down towards the inside, Stonebridge Jade. 3/4 went up, 125. They've hit the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. If Only I'd Known shows the way. If Only I'd Known with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace on the outside. Stonebridge Jade dives to the passing lane. Mystic Shadow far outside. Western Summit right there. If Only I'd Known will win it. Western Summit will be 2nd. There's a photo for 3rd. Down far in the passing lane, Stonebridge Jade. Far outside, Mystic Shadow. 153 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 2, If Only I'd Known. Number 1, Western Summit 2nd. Photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. 2-1 and a photo. In the photo for 3rd, number 3, Stonebridge Jade is 3rd, 4, Mystic Shadow 4th. It's 2-1-3-4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 2, If Only I'd Known. She's owned by Chris Lancaster and Velda Olding, trained by Chris Lancaster, and the winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. If Only I'd Known is a 5-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Michelle's Fury. The breeders out of Kelowna, BC, the Surdale Farms Limited. The result official, the 2-1 exacta was 11.60. 2-1-3 try was 23.35. 20-cent super was $20.28. Official placings: number 1, Western Summit second. Number 2, If Only I'd Known, your race winner. 3, Stonebridge Jade was third. Number 4, Mystic Shadow fourth. Number 5, Gin is Better sixth. Number 6, Hot Piece of Ace fifth. And number 7, Jakara was seventh. Reads down 2-1-3, 4-6, 5-7. Time for the mile, 153 and 4. Race 7 has no changes. Just a reminder, tomorrow evening, racing continues here at Fraser Downs and Elements Casino. First race tomorrow night, 7 p.m. We continue on with our Friday night buffets, $29.99. Reservations are recommended. Don't forget, tomorrow evening, 2 $100,000 stake finals for the 3-year-olds. The 3-year-old Colts in the Robert Murphy Memorial, and the 3-year-old fillies in the Mary Murphy. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 7. Fillies and Mares preferred handicap, exactor try, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's the field number 1, Hottie on the Horizon. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt driving. Number 2, Miss iTunes, owned by Donna Weiss, trained by Chris Lancaster, Phil Giesbrecht in the bike. 3, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 4, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains, Rod Terrace driving. Number 5, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 6, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wanenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. And the 7, Century Mock, owned, trained, and driven by Kelly Hort. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Please note the official track condition upgraded once again to Track Fast. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7 tonight, field of 7 in the fillies and mares preferred. It's Hottie on the Horizon, Miss iTunes, Gray Sea, Danzig to Dharma, Pirate Booty, Hang On Sloopy, and Century Mock. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Miss iTunes trying to fire it up. Gracie, though, they're right at her throat. Moving up on the outside, Century Mock looking for a hole. Down towards the inside. Hottie on the Horizon gets away in 4th. Then we come back to Danzig to Dharma, Pirate Booty, and Hang On Sloopy. They're on the turn as they get set to wheel by us down for the first time, and Gray Sea has the lead. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27-3. Gray Sea shows the way with tracking in second, Miss iTunes. Then it's back to Century Mock in third. Gapped off 2 now, Hottie on the Horizon in 4th. Then we have Danzig to Dharma, Pirate Booty, and Hang On Sloopy. To the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Gray Sea with John Abbott at the controls with the lead. Miss iTunes chasing in second, and Century Mock has got a good spot in third. They went through the half, 57-4. That's a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Gray Sea with the lead. Miss iTunes sits in second, pulling on the line. There goes Century Mock, driving it up on the outside. 2 lengths back now is Hottie on the Horizon. Filling the hole on the inside, Danzig to Dharma, Pirate Booty, and Hang On Sloopy. As they head past the 3/4, it's still Gray Sea with the lead. 3/4, 125-4. Gray Sea with the lead by a tight length. Miss iTunes on the inside, Century Mock on the outside. As they wheel for home, it's Gray Sea with the lead. Miss iTunes will now try and dart up the passing lane. Further into the passing lane now is Danzig to Dharma. Gray Sea, Miss iTunes. Gray Sea goes all the way. Miss iTunes second, close for third. Danzig to Dharma. Century Mock far outside was Pirate Booty in 154-4. Unofficial winner, number 3, Gray Sea. Number 2, Miss iTunes second. There is a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 3, 2, and a photo. In the photo for third, number 4, Danzig to Dharma third. Number 5, Pirate Booty was fourth. 3, 2, 4, 5, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 3, Gracie. She's owned by the Sea Spray Stables Limited. Trained by Gord Abbott, the winning driver, John Abbott. Gracie, a 4-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon, out of preference. The breeders are the owners, the Sea Spray Stables Limited. The result is official. 3-2 exact at $25.50. 3-2-4 try was $209.45. 20-cent super, $91.37. Official placings, number 1, Hottie on the Horizon, 6th. Number 2, Miss iTunes, 2nd. Number 3, Gracie, your race winner. Number 4, Danzig to Dharma, 3rd. Number 5, Pirate Booty was 4th. Number 6, Hang On Sloopy, 7th. And number 7, Century Mock was 5th. Reads down 6-2-1. 3-4-7. 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 154 and 4. Race 8, Scratch the 3. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8, field of 6, scratch the 3. Exactor tries, Superfecta wagering, post time 3 minutes away. Here's the field number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy, trains, Tyson Jacoby drives. Number 2 is I'm Watching, owned by Gord Abbott, trained by Carson Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 4, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned by Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino, with Brandon Campbell driving. 5 is Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. 6, Chase Bink If You Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas, Jeff Waltenberg trains, Jeff Hunt driving. And number 7, Came a Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting gate moving. Field of 6 now. It's Pure Farm Fiesta, and I'm watching Outlaw Sky's the Limit and Don't Rock the Boat Baby, Chase Mink If You Dare, and Came a Cavalier. 7-5 on the outside on Came a Cavalier. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early. There goes Chase Mink If You Dare. Came a Cavalier from the far outside. I'm watching down towards the pylons. In between pacers now is Outlaw Sky's the Limit. Then Pure Form Fiesta. And Don't Rock the Boat Baby. They're on the turn and now driving on into the lead is Came a Cavalier for Kelly Hort. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is Came a Cavalier with the lead. 27-3 was the opening panel. Chase Mink If You Dare will sit in second. Length and a half back, I'm watching, goes along in third. Outlaw Sky's the Limit in fourth. Gapped off a length and a half, Pure Form Fiesta. And Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Came a Cavalier still shows the way. Chase Mink If You Dare still sitting in second. I'm watching third. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 58-2 as they turn for the backstretch. It is Came a Cavalier with that advantage over Chase Mink If You Dare. Outlaw Sky's the Limit first up on the outside. I'm watching's at the pylons. Paired off at the back is Pure Farm Fiesta and Don't Rock the Boat Baby. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Came a Cavalier still with the lead. On the outside, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. At the pylons, Chase Mink If You Dare. I'm watching fourth, about 3.5 off the lead. 3/4 up in 128 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Came a Cavalier has the lead of a length and a half. Chase Mink If You Dare and Outlaw Sky's the Limit. And down the lane they come. Came a Cavalier. Here comes Chase Mink If You Dare, trying to rally up on the outside. But Came a Cavalier to win it. Chase Mink If You Dare second, tight for third. Outlaw Sky's the Limit and a late closing. Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 156-3. Top two finishers in the 8th. Unofficial winner, number 7, Came a Cavalier. 6, Chase Mink If You Dare second. Photo for third. 7-6 and a photo. In the photo for third, number 4, Outlaw Sky's the Limit is third. 5, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, fourth. 7-6-4-5, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 7, Came a Cavalier. He's owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trained and driven to victory by Kelly Hort. Came a Cavalier is a 4-year-old gelding by Meridian Hanover out of Dover Dolly. The breeder, Frida Woolley, out of Langley, BC. Seven six exacta was $29.40. 764 try $30.15. 20-cent super 7645 $10.17. Pick 5, you need 5 of 5. It returns $2,634.50. Official placings, number 1, Pure Form Fiesta 6th, number 2, I'm Watching 5th, Scratch the 3. Number 4, Outlaw Sky's the Limit 3rd. Number 5, Don't Rock the Boat Baby 4th. Number 6, Chase Mink If You Dare 2nd. Number 7, Came a Cavalier, your race winner. Reads down 6-5 Scratch 3-4-2-1. Time for the mile 156 and 3. Claim in that 8th race, number 6, Chase Mink If You Dare, claimed by Michael Benham. Trainer, Travis Tracy. Nightcap, 9th and final event, Scratch the 6. The 9 does not draw in. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the ninth and final event. Field of 7, scratch the 6, the 9 does not draw in. Here's your field number 1, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt driving. Number 2 is Pretty Please, owned, trained, and driven by Rod Terrace. 3, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. Number 4, Lay in the Boots to Hooya, owned by Michael Benham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains and drives. 5 is Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Lane Chappell trains and drives. 7, Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Kyle Chadwick trains, Phil Giesbrecht the board. Trailing 8 hole belongs to Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon, with Brandon Campbell driving. 3 minutes to post time. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race is 7 p.m. Join us for 2 $100,000 stake finals, the Mary Murphy and the Robert Murphy Memorial. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Gates in position, starter called for the horses to line up. We close out our Thursday card with a field of 7. Scratch the 6. The 9 does not draw in. It's Positively Special. Pretty Please. Watching Marina. Laying the boots to Huya. Fighter Gem. Kootenai Coco, who now moves into post 6. Trailing horse will be Riverboat Spicy. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the far outside. Kootenai Coco's looking for the early lead. In between them is Pretty Please at the pylons. Positively Special. But as they hit the turn, now clearing from the outside, Kootenai Coco will lead it now by 2. Pretty Please gets away in second. It'll be Positively Special in third, followed by Watching Marina and Riverboat Spicy. Then laying the boots to Huya and Fighter Gem. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 27-3. They made Kootenai Coco work for it, but she's got the lead now and leads it by 2 1/4. Pretty Please tracks in second. Positively Special is third, followed by Watching Marina in fourth. Riverboat Spicy. Then laying the boots to Huya and Fighter Gem. Into the clubhouse turn they go in single file as they go to the half-mile station. Kootenai Coco with the lead now by 2 1/2. They'll pass the half-mile now in 58-1. To the backstretch they go, and Kootenai Coco's out there by 2 1/2. Pretty Please tracks in second. Length and a half back, Positively Special in third. Then we have Watching Marina and Riverboat Spicy. Laying the boots to Huya and Fighter Gem. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Kootenai Coco's out there with a clear 3-length lead. Pretty Please in second, Positively Special in third. Up on the outside, here's Riverboat Spicy. 3/4 in 127-1, 29 third quarter. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Kootenai Coco out there by a commanding 6-length lead. Pretty Please trying to hold second, but driving it up on the outside is Positively Special. Kootenai Coco's in a race by her own and will win it in the clear. Positively Special second. Pretty Please third. It'll be Riverboat Spicy fourth. Fighter Gem, I believe, rallies up for fifth. 156-2. Top 5 finishers in the 9th. Unofficial winner number 7, Kootenai Coco. Number 1, Positively Special second. Number 2, Pretty Please third. Number 8, Riverboat Spicy fourth. Number 5, Fighter Gem fifth. 7-1-2-8-5. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 7, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, the winning driver, Phil Giesbrick. Kootenai Coco remains undefeated. She's 5 for 5. She's a 2-year-old filly by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder is Robert Chadwick. $7-1 exacta was $5.20. The try was $7.05. Pick 4, you need 4 of 4, $19.35. Superfecta was $3.59. Super High 5, $13.62. And the pick 3, 3 of 3 needed. Dollar price $26.40. Official placings: number 1, Positively Special, 2nd. Number 2, Pretty Please, 3rd. Number 3, Watching Marina, 6th. Number 4, Laying the Boots to Huya, 7th. Number 5, Fighter Jim, 5th. Scratch the 6. 7, Kootenai Coco, your race winner. Number 8, Riverboat Spicy, 4th. 9, Hearts of Racing did not draw in. Reads down 236. 7-5 Scratch. 1-4 did not draw in. Time for the mile, 156 and 2. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 8 races featuring 2 $100,000 stake finals. The Robert Murphy Memorial for the 3-year-old Colts and Geldings, and the Mary Murphy for the 3-year-old fillies. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.